Hello. Oh, I am pumped to use this fucking power armor, man. I hope I can get it to the point where it is solidly upgraded and useful today. Okay, what was I specifically doing? Was it this one, the counter attack against Realware? Or against Slackland? I remember I was doing something against Slackland. Maybe it's this one with Daydream. Let's just do this one with Daydream. Oh, me thingy's Dunny. Not on. There we go. Hello, Raka. How are you? Hello, Mace. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Percy. Percy with his full power armor. Yeah, I don't have like a ton of ammo and stuff, so I feel like this makes sense for the mission that I was going on, so yeah. I have transcoding. It makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense at all. I'll take it. I will take it. If I am not mistaken, Jesus Christ, this is a massive fucking floor. This mission will be even easier than expected because my ship will have reduced the number of enemies and the enemies are split over 2 separate floors, so... What do you got, buddy? Oh, you're one of the knights? Sure. I just killed you, huh? You looking forward to the new quests next week? Yeah. I hope it is implemented without any problems. I have no idea what the reward could be. That is definitely one of the best things for being like, oh, making you really like wonder, right? When you can't even think about what it would be. I think he would die if he moved, which is why he's just decided not to move. Not all of them are built of equal intelligence, apparently. Only thought was a higher chance for thieves to spawn at stalls, but you doubt it. Yeah, I obviously wouldn't even vaguely know what to expect, considering it's an area of the game in which I have absolutely zero knowledge. I just hope that it's enjoyable, whatever it may be. Is there already teleports and stuff? I assume so, right? There's already the correct number of teleports as well, like if you follow the pattern of logic. So it's not going to be another teleport. Because there's already 2 quests for Kren, right? Already a few quests for Kren, I should say. Kren started with 2 and hasn't unlocked any, right? Could it be a teleport? Maybe, but you don't know where they'd put it. That is a problem, yeah. It does need an appropriate place to go. Ow, rude. If they did, they'd have to update. You'd have to update the route finder again. Bless, thank you. Was particularly uncomfortable, that one as well. Hi. Bye. You don't want to update it again? I do not blame you. You and your doing smart people stuff. Takes a lot of time to do smart people stuff. I might as well explore, just because this room has like a lot of shit in it. It's also got morphine on the floor, which interests me. Seems like I am potentially out of enemies here. It's in a program language you've never used before. That makes it very unappealing, even more so, yeah. To try and update it? Is there no one else that's like around to update it? Would it just be left to you at this point? Why does the auto path keep trying to make me walk? That's so weird. Or stealth even. The creator doesn't work on it besides approving your pull request? Well, that's annoying. Well, that's very annoying. Easy mission. Get fucked, slack, slack. Ooh, a gun backpack. That's nice. Open my little thingy. Because I did update it. Apparently deciding to give me lots of explosives this time around. Don't mind some more AP, that's always nice. Nothing really particularly great there, sadly. Unload all. I'm actually going to keep all of this stuff in here because I am just going to run it back with the same guy. I need the energy weapon repair kits for this thing. Do they approve anyone else's requests or just specifically yours? Specifically yours because you bug them? That sounds about right. I would expect nothing less of you, Racket. I would really love to have these, but they're so expensive. The only thing they would want is water. Well, let's do the exact same mission that I just did, but again. Percy. Why do I think that's so me? You're very persistent. And once you start doing something, I feel like you commit to it very hard. So, you know, you basically, like, nudged me to play Frontier, like, every day for... I don't know. 2 years or something? Not every day, but every... at least once a week. In 2 days? Yeah, it is. How neat is that? How neat is that? You've got the money set aside. Nice. I'm glad that Coco will get someone who is able to give good support. Good support. They deserve it. They deserve it. Got some Quasimorphosis down. Got that. I want these. I want. Okay. I could have basically just entirely skipped the first floor here, if I wanted to, at this point. My apologies. I went outside earlier. Ugh. And, 'tis the season of plant semen. This isn't Jump King? You are correct. This is not Jump King. Thank you, Raka. Welcome, Oni. How are you? You little shit star, are you? Oh, that's kind of scary. What did you do? I just assume it to be your general state. That's all. You don't know how to feel about that? You do perpetually play devil's advocate. I do not have exits charged, but I do have enemies, which means I do get to know that the only enemies left are up there, which is nice. Ooh, legend armor? It's not that I need it, but that's cool. Why were they deleted? There's a default for 10 minutes. The default's to 10 minutes. Why did you even time only out in the first place? Is only being naughty. They said they were surprised they weren't banned. So you timed them out. Call me a shit stir? Well, just because one person is, it doesn't mean that other people are also not. There can be multiple stirrers of shit. There's enough shit to be stirred, I suppose, by many an individual. Oh, maintenance station, hello. Free repairs. Yay. That one actually has items in it. How you doing, Oni? How's your day? It was the only logical choice. When he was having a great day, then he came here. Now his day's ruined. Won't find any bandages, first aids, or even toothpaste. I hope we have enough meds to keep us alive, okay? You have a permanent timeout on this channel? That's fine. Mace has like 4. I think most of which were memeing. I think Chisel has 2 or 3, all of which were Chisel just asking to be timed out. It doesn't really mean a lot. It's like, I don't know, recreational at this point. Ooh, shard. Anyways, your day? Yeah, how's your day? It's terrible because somewhat valid. We have a very sunny day today, which normally I would be displeased about, but it's also so incredibly fucking windy that it's actually cold outside. It's actually quite nice. We also don't have the full extent of what you're dealing with, of like the Western Europe heatwave. Since I'm kind of a little bit more northern, I have avoided the horror of it, and I'm very glad. I do feel bad for you, but also I feel incredibly glad that it's not me. Shit sucks. No, I don't. I do, because I've been there. It's one of those things where if you haven't been in both a humid and a non-humid place, you can't really appreciate how fucking disgustingly worse it is. It's very different, yeah. It's just so much easier to deal with when it's not humid, right? It's just free. Like when I was in the UK, as soon as it gets to 25 plus, it is fucking miserable. I don't know what the temperature was here the other day. I think we had a day where it was 30. And it was like mildly uncomfortable outside. I obviously would prefer that it wasn't that, but I wasn't fucking dying. Which if I was in the UK, I would have been fucking dying. So I do feel bad for you. I do, because I've experienced it and it's miserable. And now I know why people are like, it's not that bad, it's only blah 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 blah. It is that bad. It is. "81 degrees envy." Yeah, that's gonna be bad at that point. That is gonna be bad. I need one of these in my inventory. Let's set the next lot up when I'm doing it properly, but Dilfay, who owns this station? It is Grasshopper. I do want Grasshopper to like me. But that is also the matter of Dilfay liking me. Right, so your hand is healing nicely, so gaming is less painful. Good, good. That is a big upside. I might side with Dilfay here. Purely for the energy weapons and the reanimatrons that I can potentially get. Although I could go against and then side with them here. Going against them is significantly easier. Actually, it'll be a little bit harder. It'll be 1500 power on 2 floors instead of like 1090 each floor. Yeah, let's go against them here, and then I can defend them here, and they'll be happy again. Protect the cargo. Repel all attacks until the contractor takes the due reward. Okay. That's a good amount of stuff here. Fucking pierce and blunt resistance on this armor is fucking ludicrous. Oh my god. Even Dilpay uses beam and I've got good beam resistance. Like there's no complaint here. Because they use beam, I will take 5 of these to do some heals. Quasimorphosis probably won't be terribly too much of a problem, but it might be, so I will take that stuff. This also puts radiation sickness down, which is nice. I might actually take the, like, 1 and a bit of these instead of this. I've got the firearm repair kit for the sake of this thing. Piercing is always good. Radiation is good. I think I'm pretty solid. Let's just do a little check, though. Just to be sure. Dilfay. So, that is blunt. Ultrasound is blunt. That's going to be blunt. That is also going to be blunt. This is laser, which means it is going to be radiation. Shock is lightning. So if they've got these shock submachine guns, I might be in a little bit of trouble. They're actually incredibly weak to blunt damage and don't have any radiation resistance as far as that's concerned. That's interesting. So maybe, just maybe, what I actually want, if I still have it, I don't know if I lost it. I do still have it, is this. And I can bring the 9mm explosive ammo. Because explosive is blunt damage. And that will be pretty solid. That seems good to me. Got long range, got short range. Have my general man of tankiness. I am weak to shock, which I don't love. But there's not necessarily a ton I can do about that. Because it's dealing with my reduced accuracy instead. In order to be able to have Quasimorphosis down. And I'm definitely happy with that part of that trade. I could give you the burning immunity, but they don't really use fire, so I don't think it makes any sense to. You've already got all of these. I could give you this, but kind of just don't think I care. Okay. Cool. Then I believe I'm all good. Onwards. Protect the cargo. Hand healing nicely is very good. Map shows the location of the things I want to protect. It is in a good spot for me. I don't think I brought any food, which may have been a bit silly. Well, there's a bunch of dudes in there who will kill people, which is nice.
I will make something of my life and come back with success.
I would also prefer to defend specifically this spot here, so... I'm gonna block that door. Well, they got through that a lot quicker than I wanted them to. Hi. Ow. I am fine. Remaining targets to defend 1. It says how many targets I have to defend, not what's going on. Okay. What if the shovel counts as a, It does. The shovel does count as a thing you can use to dismantle people. Okay. Or robots, in this case, I should say, not people. You spent 30 minutes playing Guilty Gear with a friend, you're back to what do you do? Apparently Frasier. Power armor? Yeah, look at this stuff. It's chunky, it's so resistant, it's amazing. Out Enjoy is a good shout though, like. They've decided that box must die. Hold on. I don't know if Mace is one for playing Helldivers without actively playing it with friends. Great job. Cool. You're not in a roguelike mood, you need progression. I mean, roguelikes can be progression, but... fair enough. You need violence? You will play it with friends? The people who have friends currently in the mood to play it do, yeah. If they are blessed with such a thing ever existing at that moment in time. Frasier would be violent, Racker's not wrong. People who have friends. That is also an important prerequisite. If you don't have any friends, it's very hard to play with them. Other than the ones inside your head at that point, I guess. And sadly, I don't think that works properly. Pretty sure it would be you getting violent. There's still violence involved though, eh? You never specified the nature of the violence. Randos are your friends? Randos are nobody's friends. Randos are the enemy. Temporarily. Till they prove themselves wrong immediately. They look empty. Containers for the most part look empty here. Cool. Go down here then. Violence that doesn't end and you lobbing objects through your room. Play Stellar Blade again. My camera it is very tilted up, isn't it? You will when it goes to Xbox? Yep. You're not the one struggling for things to play, though. You're struggling with people to play with. Which is an entirely different beast of a problem. Struggling to play other games. True. True. Did that guy just eco collapse? I can't really shoot him because if I shoot him, he's gonna blow up. I'm gonna kill them with explosive ammo. You finished Stellar Blade? Not gonna play it again anytime soon. It wasn't that good. I don't think that's Nintendo, is it? Ow. It was necessary. Hey, mission complete. Good. A shame that would require you to own a Switch too. Yeah, same here. I wish I could buy it, but I would need to own a Switch too. It is truly, truly a bummer. I don't think I really need the gunpowder. I will take some meat. Some flesh. Can I take any more flesh? I don't really need those either. Some more flesh, please. Where the fuck did you come from? You never got into Fire Emblem? You tried them, they didn't hook you? I think that's fair. I think they're like really, really specific games. very I don't know what word it is that I want. Niche, I guess, even though niche isn't really what my brain wants, but... No, that's why niche isn't really what I want to say, because it's not right, but... It's a very specific interest that I would expect someone to have. Like, it's not niche in the way that the word means necessarily in terms of its popularity. It's not niche, but I would say it's a niche enjoyment. Maybe. I don't know. An acquired interest? Yeah, potentially. I feel like niche is the best word to explain specifically what I want, but the way in which we use niche in modern parlance typically tends to refer to the thing's popularity more than what fucking niche means. I feel like... Think about your exams that make you feel annoyed just the thought of having to put in effort. Understandable. I really need that research dump disk. To say it should. I'm sure some of them are. I'm sure some of them are fucking atrocious. You need stimuli? If anything, Mace, I feel like that is the opposite from the truth. I feel like you need to learn how to live without constant stimuli. Is actually what's happening right now. Heaven Ascenders? Dude, that would be a fun game. In the name, in the style of Helldivers, but you ascend and kill biblical horrors. I'd be down for that. It's never enough biblical nightmare fuel, considering how much biblical shit is just pure nightmare fuel. Okay, get me the shit out of here. I've done it. It's a win. Eva. Grasshopper have given me my rewards. Oh, I actually need those welding machines. Nice. Oh, yeah. Thanks, buddies. God of War screams to mind. I mean, do you actually ever fight anything in the Bible in God of War? You fight deities, but I don't know if there's any Bible related shenaniganry, is there? It's Greek and then Norse? What about the Norse? The more modern God of War games are Norse enemies, right? Or Norse pantheon or whatever, I guess. Whatever you want to call that. I don't know if pantheon's really the right word, but I want this one, the frame models. Yes, please. This is in engineering. Which I apparently have not updated my sheet. Well, shit. Oh well. Yes. Please and thank you. Hello, Vox. The armor so far is going very well. A toolman, are they called? The Quasimorphs? Managed to sneak up behind me and just like punch me in the face, and my dude was just like, and. Which is pretty nice. That's what the original God of Wars are, yeah. I was thinking about the more modern ones. And then I do this defense for Dilfay. Which will make Dilfay like me again after I just made them not like me. I probably rock that backpack. I think that vest is fine. I do kind of like having the submachine gun here, maybe. I'm fighting Flax, so probably not the submachine gun, even though I do like it for how quickly it reloads. It's probably gonna be this thing. Because reload of 3 is not too bad if I'm on sprint. It's only 1 turn. Reload of 5 is kind of rough regardless. And if I pop this into here, this becomes reload of 1. This is my super very long range option. Reload. You got Frasier on the brain at the moment, huh, Raka? Frasier on the mind. Oh, there's the minigun. I knew I had one somewhere, I just couldn't see it. Pop away. Give me ammo. Bong, 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 bong. That should be enough of that. I want my booteries. I'm rapidly running out of Dilfay batteries. Using this sniper rifle, which is a bit of a bummer. That seems good to me. I just need medical supplies. Let's bring these free. It is defense, yes. It is a defense mission. Let's bring these military first aid kits. In case I take some damage. Otherwise, I wouldn't be bringing the helper. It's basically the only time I bring it, right? Who's packing up ammo to take out a small city? It is kind of required, right? I'm gonna take another stack as well. I don't feel comfortable with just... You're back up to 5 days a week? Oh, is that just because of the exams? How long do exams go on for? I meant like months wise. I've already got the buffalo in here. About 4 weeks. Okay, so it's an annoying amount of time. It's definitely a long amount of time, but it could be a lot worse. That seems good to me. Repel the attack. We are against Slexlack. I weigh a bajillion. If it hits me, it's gonna crit. You're gonna go sit in the fridge. Enjoy. Fridge divers. We used to have a chest freezer, chest freezer that you used to be able to functionally dive into. I forgot to bring turrets and stuff. Okay, it's this map, which I did not like before, and you'll never guess what. I don't really fucking like it again. I'm gonna stay near my friends. God, they're noticing enemies over that way? No, they're not. Okay, cool. Please don't charge up there. I can't really help you if you all charge up there. Yeah, make your distance. Good job, buddy. Oh, well, that guy's dead. I don't really want to kill that. All these allies, you thought it was a proxy mission? Yeah, it's not. It's just a mission. Pew! Oh, fuck. Nice. Actually gonna cheekily try and get a reload in here. Wait, did someone set up a defense turret somewhere? That's amazing. What a beast. Yeah, there's a security drone right there. Just gonna do this to destroy that wall a little bit, because it's kind of in my way. Some of the allies might have beam guns. That's true. One of them. There's a laser SMG. One of them has that like super heavy lightning gun. I know that much. The one that's essentially like a lightning minigun. Man, they are doing their best to get in my fucking way here, though, eh? I have made a horrible mistake. I'm fine. I'm fine. I might not be fine. Oh, buddy, we're in a bad spot right now. Oh, it's my fucking arm that's fucked. Which is why I can't shoot for shit. Frankly, if you just fire enough fucking bullets, sometimes the problem goes away. I'm healed now. Why is my aim still so bad? My aim is just that bad. Delightful. I can't risk killing that person. Well done, I believe in you. I am genuinely kind of astonished that I just made out of that. I think it was the sprint, yeah. I think it's the sprint and the fact that this guy just has bad aim in the first place because he's got that eye enhancement on that gives him less aim, but puts Quasimorph down. The sniper rifle is so busted. Is the shoulder thing? It's not as much of a benefit as it is a detriment though, right? I don't know if you can look at implants while in this bit. Yeah, this is plus 20. That's minus 30. So he's still down 10% aim. Take out the eye, plus 20, yeah. Yeah, so I don't really need the Quasimorphosis, so I should have taken it out, but I didn't think about that, to be honest. I was not thinking about that little particular nugget of wisdom at that point in time. Hey, mission fucking complete. Happy goddamn days. Way. I used such a small amount of my ammo. That was so unnecessary. I got so many penetration kills, which helps a lot, to be fair. This is medium armor, isn't it? I don't think I get any... no, I don't, sadly. Thing about eyes, you kind of forget you got it, yeah. Oh no, Mace. We've told you drinking isn't the solution. Oh, I didn't want to do that! Damn it. I wanted to take that thing. Heavy? I know you mean beverage, but what? A bevy? No one has said that ever. Do I want to take this? I guess I might as well, right? Just cause. Australians, I mean... Can we really count what the Australians do with their mouths as language? I just want some fucking ceramic plate, man. No one has any goddamn stuff. It makes me so sad. Hold the cold ball against chest. That is nice. That is very nice. I don't have a single problem using all of the shards that I'm finding to repair my stuff. My armor, that's what it's called, must be kept at full fucking health. What if you got very, very drunk? You would feel very, very sick tomorrow, probably. They gave me 3 industrial ARs and a combat AR. That's nice, a construction drone. The Curus is really nice. And then you can call in sick. That's problematic at that point, but hey, you do what you want to do, as unwise as it is. Yo, Dilfe, do you have anything fun here that I actually need? Wouldn't mind these. I could maybe take the SMG. Just to have. Sure. Do these guys have anything fun that I need? Ooh, yep, they do. Just need item ships. I also need everything that's ceramic plate. Look at that, 1 credit left. Astonishing. My ship is crazy good. My ship needs to be better. It is not enough. I can start working towards this shit. Yes. The capsule gets an extra slot. The capsule cools down quicker. I don't know what I needed this for in here. And quite frankly, I don't give a shit it was that, but... I don't think I particularly care about making my armor upgrades a little bit quicker because I can't do anything in terms of armor upgrades at the moment. I would much rather have this and then be able to bring the shit home. Oh, I can do that anyway. Sure, why not? Everything's high level except the one tech tree we want, yep. Yep. Absolutely goddamn typical. Okay, let's put the gun that I just got that recycles into ceramic plates. I bought one of them, right? Did I not buy them? I should have done. There it is. Unload it, pop it in there. Do I have any armor in my inventory which turns into ceramic? This does. Because honestly, like, every single piece of ceramic should be spent making more sets of armor of my power armor and then improving my power armor. And if I can't wear that armor, fuck it, I just wear medium armor. Goodbye, Aramid. You served your purpose well. I appreciate what you did for me, but now you must be upgraded to be superior. Is that seriously all I have? Just like those 2 fucking bits? That's it. Bleh. Bleh. I guess I could disassemble this thing. Not that that gave anything like useful at all, but hey. As of now, we're killing Slackland, then leveling the proxy. Yeah, the main focus at the moment is really just hardcore, absolutely beating the ever-loving shit out of Slackland, because every time I've stomped on their head enough that I think they're gonna stay down, they stand back fucking up. That's a very easy defense mission. That's a very hard sabotage. We could do this defense mission, sure. Repel the attack. Do that, like that. You're going there. You're going there. That thing was getting a reload. You want to weaken, do sabotage against them? Yeah. Yes, the reason why I'm doing like the search in this sector is because Slackland has so many things in this sector, right? Sabotage saves the one you defend. Oh, really? It will get rid of the defense mission? Time for Horse Guy? What? Oh, Sekiro. Yeah, what possessed you to play Sekiro, by the way, Mace? I saw you playing it the other day, or was it this morning? Or maybe yesterday or something, and I was like... Mace? Really? You got no fucking idea? Hey, it's something to do at least, I guess. As long as you're having fun with it, right? That's all that matters. It's just one of those things that I saw and I was just like, that is strange. I do have 7 ceramic plate for some reason. Oh! Where the shit did I get that from? I have no idea. an entire set of spare equipment, which means I can still afford to go on missions, which is what I wanted. Disassembling Gavak killed you. This is crystallized pain, basically. It would certainly be interesting. It would also be very annoying. All missions come down to faction power. Right, and Sabotage does a lot of, like, faction damage. I mean, they're gonna win this defense mission anyway, right? It's easy peasy for them, but I want to take part in it so I get free rewards. I don't care that Dilfei wins or loses. I want to get paid. I specifically care that 1, they lose, and 2, I get paid. Bring Garrick, because yeah, that was way too close on that last one. That was. I'm truly very lucky to have made it out of that one. We bring this friendo. Even if I don't really love its reload time. This is going to be a tough mission, right? Sabotage 4 floors. It's going to be like 1,300 per floor of power concentration. This is going to be a very tough mission. Very, very tough. Thankfully, I am always lucky in the regard that they are so weak to pierce. We're going to bring a good amount of ammo on this. I want to grab me some more batteries as well. Full stack of that. What do I get? A balaclava is not particularly useful. Rubber ammo, not particularly useful. I'm gonna bring myself one of these. And also one of those. God help us if the demons get careful. I don't know if there's anything that can help us at that point. Gods or otherwise. That's a lie down, try not to cry a lot situation. Gonna bring lots of alcohol, even with Quasimorphosis down. I think this is a good idea. It also serves as food. This serves as the thing to counteract it. And then medkits. 3 medkits. That seems pretty good to me. I do weigh a lot. My dodge chance is in the bin, as always. What I should really do before I set off, though, is come into Arsenal and just check. That's the most amount of item weight I think I can lose with the minimum amount of input. So let's do that. Start the development. So when I come back, my armor will be a little bit better. Closest thing to a demon of Kevlar is an Ancom Elite. Is that lucky for us? That also still seems bad. It's just a different flavor of bad. The issue with this mission in particular is not even the fact that there's going to be a shit ton of enemies on it. It's the fact that these missions tend to be with the reliquaries in situations that cause you to take damage when you blow them up and set yourself on fire. And because I want to have the fire resistance, I can't have those boots on that would stop me from being set on fire because they reduce the fire resistance. These guys are all melee. It's fine. I'm very happy with this positioning right now. Feel like I'm in a good spot here. Okay. Found out the Hectarchy has 5 members. The 6th may or may not exist. Interesting. Kinetic buffer? Chonky resistances for dodge down? That's a useful backup if someone needs to take over from Percy for a little bit, because Percy gets damaged and is on regen. No, it's fine. I did bring food. Food is the alcohol. Horse Sky, more like Horse Die. You could have gone with More Sky as well. Wait, no, I'm an idiot going. My brain decided to combine 2 words and make them into a word that's not what either of the words are. Don't worry. I'm just cripplingly stupid. Oh my god, it's a guy with a gun. Good. I need that. Because I am going to run out of ammo on this mission. It's like a foregone conclusion. at the rate of the ammo that I've used on the first floor alone. I'm actually gonna take that powder. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Somebody did the math to get full amount of defense points because it rises exponentially. You need 100% for 150 to 190 points of armor. That is a lot. That is a lot. I'm gonna drink this so we go back down to just grasp. And also because it cures me bits and bobs. Cures what ails me. How much health are you down? Enough that doing this is fine. Basically want to wait until the laser weapon is broken to use that on it. Okay, my reliquary is up there. My lift down is there, so I could, if I'm lucky here, potentially ignore most of this floor. Well, we're in for a fight now. This is probably everything in the map coming in here. Repair that. Maybe I'm... No, I am not some degree of okay. In fact... I feel like if me in game had the knowledge that me in real life had, I wouldn't believe in any of them as such. Like I would not be a member of any of them. I think I would probably just be dead. You know who I am? I'm this guy right here. Just trying to live my normal ass life, and then some crazed demons came and like sacrificed me to appease some entity that I've never heard of, you know? That sounds about right. One of those things though, right, where if you've been raised in game, then your set of like morals and logic are going to be so incredibly vastly different. I definitely would not be, unless I was born there, at which point, you know, same thing. I would not be with the Venus peeps. That one I do not foresee. Oh, fucking wank. Okay. The ammo situation is not looking fantastic, I'm gonna say. Integrated magazine, an arm implant, increases scatter but makes it so you reload quicker. Probably be an Ancom guy, forced to learn about cosmic horrors on an escort your bodyguard shoots and loots. Yep. You have to be kidding me. They chose that moment to come through that door? I got addicted to fucking alcohol. Okay, I have no AP left at all now. And if I keep getting bad heals, I'm gonna run out of meds as well. If the game lets you join the demon supremacist as a human. I mean, it tracks, though, right? We're not exactly the smartest as a species. I don't think that's particularly unfair to say. Well, I'm gonna have plenty of ammo for the sake of my shotgun there, which is nice. Ichimonji. I never really liked Ichimonji. Sure. Bollocks. Slexland's just the worst. Yeah, exactly. There wasn't any paraphernalia in there, that would have been nice. Oh, I have pain a turn now, good. This is the final floor. I'm gonna drink one of these because I want my the satiated to go up. Oh, I don't have scanner on this floor because it's floor 4, of course. I'm just sadly gonna have to deal with the fact that I have a nicotine addiction. It's something I do find interesting is would eventually even like Slaglan, if they win, they got to at some point realize that it's unsustainable, right? Because if they kill all of the people and torture all of the people, the eventual outcome of that is you just run out of food. Because there isn't any fucking people left. What? The fuck? How did I die? I shouldn't have died. What? This doesn't make sense. I took one shot, right? Or did I just lose my entire turn? Because I was full health. I just lost my entire turn. Okay. Fucking sure. Did 49 damage twice. Yeah, through my fucking armor. As well. I mean, Blazing Bullet isn't necessarily terribly too hard once you've done it once. It's just when you don't know how the balls work, they're really quite difficult. So much of the power armor. Yeah, fucking apparently. Was I stunned? Tasered? No, it was entropy damage. It's fucking entropy. Fuck's sake. That's so goddamn annoying. Now Percy's dead. All of my augments are gone again. Apparently 49 health worth of pain and cigarettes is enough to just insta-lose your entire everything. My proxy was already set to Conquest. They're just not doing any Conquest missions. In fact, someone's attempting to Conquest them, which is hilarious. I'm fucking pissed off at that, man. What, Summers? Welcome, by the way. Fuck's sake. This is one of those things where I feel like this is the part of the game that makes me like kind of not want to play it to a degree. Sometimes. Is I understand losing the implants because they're in the body and stuff. But I don't necessarily really understand why the clone needs to be retrained and why they get set back to rookie rank. I'd understand if they lost like some of the stuff, but the fact they get full reset every time just really makes me not want to use like anyone bar one person. Because I basically just don't see the point in bothering. Because if they're just going to die, there's no point in leveling up a bunch of people to do different things at different points. It's a clone? Yeah, but just make a clone of the dude who's trained. Right? Make it a clone of the trained guy. If the clone manages to have like all of the weapons handling knowledge to be able to use all of the equipment and is like healthy enough to be able to do all this stuff and has their own little personal traits and all of that crap every time, it would make sense that they would retain some like of this as well, right? I would like the ability to essentially use these mind chips to make like a more recent backup of someone. Maybe it's like ludicrously expensive or something, but where they've got some experience unlocked and all of that stuff. You know? Now I'm just fucking annoyed. I just got so thoroughly like fucking handled there. It's just absurd. Didn't stand a goddamn fucking chance. Absolutely punked. Ugh. What would be cooler, in my mind, what I would like to see, is, and maybe it will be a mod that someone makes at some point, or something that I would really like to see, would be that your people retain their skills and whatnot, but it takes them longer and longer the more skilled they are and the more stuff they have to get cloned. So there's actually more of a reason to like diversify and use different people and stuff, right? Because the more skilled someone is, the more time it takes for them to get cloned. Because I feel, at least at the moment, I feel incredibly heavily like incentivized to basically just max stack one person and fucking ignore everyone else. Takes forever to craft a skin. I mean, it can be like you're training them up as well, right? It doesn't. It can be cloning and, you know, rebuilding to current strength. I don't know. In my mind, it feels like that would be cooler to me, and also less of a reason to just like play just Percy and ignore fucking every other character in the game. Other than like very niche circumstances. I think it'd be neat. Could use the skin to speed up the process, yeah. We got a bunch of spare skin lying around. It's one of those things to me where, like, I understand it and it doesn't necessarily take that long for them to, like, craft a clone of someone. But the way in which it works, as it currently stands, I feel like it functionally might as well just not be a game mechanic. Cloning people. Like, it taking time to clone people, I should say. It taking 8 hours to produce a clone is irrelevant, right? When what actually fucks you over is the fact that it then takes, like, fucking a full ass week to full train them, and then you've just lost your levels. They don't come back. The cloning time it just feels strange in my mind, that's all. That seems good to me. What, if you happen to know, Vox, is the important threshold
Fascinating.
for pain? Like, when does pain become turn loss? Pain tolerance as a mechanic is different. Is there a way to see what it is? Percy has a high one, you think it's 8? If you increase the pain, like, that, does that tolerance threshold increase? Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna be able to turn someone into a spider at some point. I'm just gonna be a full-ass spider. Okay, this hazmat stuff that Dilfe get at Tech 5 is exclusively not the free physical resistances. Interesting. Okay. Spider? Yeah, there's spiders. Shit game. The demon spiders even. Oh my god, how many fucking bionic knees am I gonna get? Does that make crit do incoming crit chance is increased? Okay. Maybe try melee. I was hoping I'd have a lot of stuff that would increase dodge for melee. But it might not be a terrible idea to try it again. Oh, I got another one of these. Cool. I don't... Do I need this? This does have dodge increase. It puts Quasimorph up though, so no. I don't like Quasimorph up. To be honest, I'm not going to use the fucking shotgun, am I? You picked the most hilarious time to say that, Bugs. Like the second I deleted it. Makes the target, robot, or turret an ally. That seems really, really meh. Although I suppose it'd be good against Dilfe, because they use a bunch of fucking robots. A delay. It must have been so agonizing to type that and then watch me like immediately after that point delete it out my inventory. Very funny. Evac. Ooh, I can produce military backpacks. That's nice. It's not super useful, but it's nice. This fucking psycho organization's just giving me, like, fucking human hearts, by the way. A grasshopper conquest against Selectland? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell fucking yes. Still too much of the power armor that needs to be built, really. Just gonna wait till, like, there to see how long that final bit would take now. 23 hours. The only mission that's likely to disappear within 23 hours is this one. And I don't really care about it, I feel. Where are they at right now? There. Oh, I had a 4. If I go into genome messing and I downgrade and then re-upgrade something else, no. Okay. Well, I bumped your accuracy up and it's just fucking irrelevant now, so. Can I see pain? This pain threshold is 16. Is that the threshold where you start getting stuff removed? +1 projectile help too, but it's a set of 1. It would probably be pretty nice. I think let's help Grasshopper with this attack. And I want to use the Quasimorphosis down person, I think. After 16, it's -1 AP. That's the only bad thing it does, okay. So popping pain threshold up a lot is actually really useful, because then you'll never lose AP. I cast more bullet per bullet, yes. It's so simple, just use more bullets per bullet. Duh. Yeah, Quasimorph down, dude, I think. Oh, crap, I always do that. The other guy, the Feel No Pain guy, didn't get upgraded, right? No. He didn't get a rank, so. Take that off. Let's build the Quasimorph guy. You and your 50 ammo RPG aren't used to being hit? Unfortunately, I don't have one of those. More laser per laser. Just be built different. It's that easy. Have you tried simply being better than your peers? Than your contemporaries? I had like Colt legs, right, which were really good. She tells me to do horrible things. I'm not fucking surprised. Hi, Mike. How are you? I don't think I'm going to find anything that's better cold resistance here, sadly. Okay. I mean, it's still pretty good, but... This thing... Friend Gather stuff and Subnautica too. Nice. You got the Surge and the Surge too. Oh, the Surge! The Surge! The Surge one. It's an alright game. I think it was worth playing. I'm glad I played it. Don't think it's necessarily like fantastic. I wouldn't replay it. Man! I think that game has one of the... Like, I'm not going to say any spoilers, but I think that game has potentially one of the best introductions to provide you with character motivation ever. It's so good. Bomb does pierce? Bomb does do pierce. I can bring I can bring the explosive ammo, that's a good point. I'm gonna bring this though. I wanted to do this, so I'm gonna do this. Two Field Smoother, one's intro you liked a lot. The intro, oh my god, it's so good. Oh, I love it. The character motivation immediately. Masterful camera placement. Oh, it's just good. It's just good. It's just good. Oh, I love it. I'm currently doing Baldur's Gate 3. How are you finding it? Are you as obsessed as everyone else is? People are fanatic about that game. You don't know how you can't collect new weapons? It's neat. It's a neat idea. Main charisma, you convince everyone you're a friend and take their shiny things. Surround yourself with strong women. I'm sure there is many who wish to live in such a paradise, I suppose. I don't know what word I want to go with there. Your guy can't fight for shit. Do you not have like you not a bard or something? If you got charisma, you got some spell casting. The drunkard? You still really struggle against that guy? Okay, this seems fine to me. Bard slash Sork? I mean, yeah, you're not frontliney, but you can do combat at least. You're just squishy as shit. I think they're both D8 health, right? So it's on the lower end. For sure. I missed and hit 2 others. Okay, that's funny as fuck. Francis with that sound because she hates everyone and you. You just went, this one seems like the worst. I'll go with this one. You can fix her. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, a darknet data? That's really helpful. That's really valuable, actually. I don't have any more enemies left on this floor. I would, even though it's kind of a waste in terms of inventory space, I would kind of love to cool down a capsule if I can find something else that can go in it. I'll happily take that into it. So let's do that real quick. It's back over there, okie dokie. See if I can find anything else that can go into it, but if not, that thing can, and I'll be happy enough with that. You're scared now that I'm scared of that I can fix her. I haven't played it, really. I've seen little bits and bobs here and there, but I haven't played it myself. So I don't know if like anything happens or whatever, but I can fix her immediately makes me scared. I have an extra space in here now. Oh. Nice. Oh, that is some good shit. Hell yeah, man. The mentality is scary, yeah. This is not a good basis for a relationship. Thankfully, it's not a real one, so it doesn't really matter. Defib. He went down in one go. Jesus. These shots am I gonna fucking miss? Hello, maintenance station. You lovely thing, you. Just a bunch of spider limbs again. I shot that spider's fucking head off. You beat a monster and everyone except Lizelle is happy. Fuck you. I think I'm dead, to be honest. Yep. I just lose. I can't do anything, man. What the fuck am I meant to do? 54, 49, 59. $16 entropy damage is I took 13 and 16 entropy damage, which made it so I lost my ability to take more than one action a turn, and then I just lost because I was just fucked. I couldn't do anything at that point. It was just over immediately, which means that Grasshopper no longer get to win that, so it's over. I can't stop them. If that happens every mission, I can never stop them. The second I ever get in anywhere near Slackland, I just die and lose. Like, I can't do anything. I just don't understand what I'm meant to do. And it's not enjoyable. At this point. If I go do something else, they're just gonna become stupidly powerful, and then I'm just fucked though, right? Is the thing? I popped them down to near bottom of the list last time, and they were back at the top in like 1 week. I mean, they are getting stronger, right? They're gonna win this mission. They're gonna win this mission. I just don't fucking understand. Like, I just want to use this feels no pain guy constantly. It's pain that's killed me so many times in a row here, so I just want to use no pain. There's another 2 pieces of armor gone, by the way. Pain threshold is irrelevant if you don't feel pain. 12 resistance across the board is really nice. But if I'm losing all my actions, it just doesn't matter, right? So I think this is infinitely preferable in my mind. -1 pain a turn. I don't know if it's going to help me though, right? Because the problem is I don't have any pain at all, and then one enemy gets 1 attack off of a shotgun, and suddenly I'm losing turns. And I doubt I'm 1 over the pain threshold. Sadly. It would be nice if I was, but... It's per turn. I mean, once I get to that point, I die in 3 turns. Why does my knee affect my scatter? Guess I've got no ability to hold the gun still or something. Hello. Welcome back. How are you? How are you? You're home. You have Tasty in the freezer as well. And you get to play with the animals.
Yeah. No, play with my beaver.
Yeah. All 200 of them.
Yeah.
She is, yeah. Unfortunately. Bionic needs to be healed with or is Bionic healed with normal? Is it the cyborg parts that are healed with robotic kits? Bionic would be biology, right? So let's give you one of these and one of these. I don't know if I'm a fan of any of these implants, other than maybe this one, but robot parts need metal, yeah. But the bionic parts are just fine. I would love the 15% dodge, but I don't really want the scatter. Although, 50% scatter if you already have very low scatter means nothing, right? I don't mind not having the 2 health return for that. Medkits also heal robot parts. Oh, okay, that's good. I'm starting to kind of come around to the idea of using this guy instead. The no pain guy. He can't become as much of a tank as the other dude can, but I'm never going to lose my actions. I don't have to level up pain threshold because feel no pain. I take less crit. Which means that I can heavy stack myself and it's not going to matter as much. So my loot goblin tendencies aren't as punished. Seems like it may be a good idea. You're packing.
Smell it.
It's very strong.
The entire package.
The packing smells. The cardboard box.
Peanuts. Oh, they look like popcorn.
They do look like popcorn, but yeah.
That's funny. Oh, it's a big old pot. I thought it was going to be half the size.
Oh, Jesus.
That's big.
That is big. Well, that's the conditioner?
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Is it banana-y?
No.
No.
I can't smell it anymore, but my initial whiff, it smelled like coconut.
I'll grant you.
And then it overwhelmed my nose and I became unable to smell anything.
They didn't put it in a bag or anything. They just put it loose in the bag.
Oh, yes. I mean, I guess that makes a degree of sense.
I mean, I guess, but now this is yellow. They usually put it in bags in the store.
Okay, that was actually sealed, so I won't.
Yeah.
I won't fiddle with that one.
You having fun?
No, it annoyed me. Dare I raw dog this with my hands?
I mean, it's a soap, so. Eat it.
Doesn't really smell like anything to me.
It does have a smell. Essentially, I don't know what it
It
smells
might
like
need to be
anymore.
moistened first.
I can smell it.
Yeah.
You probably just
I
overwhelmed
think I've blown my nose with the banana coconut.
with the conditioner, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that the man who made this has no hair
He has no hair.
and
that's
is
true.
thus not in need of a dry shampoo.
Yeah. He gives his gifts to others which he cannot receive himself. Okay. Oh, I don't have my thingy anymore. God damn it. Well, I guess I'll take my one RPG as my oh shit button. And leave it at that. But... This is the time. I must make the glorious thing happen. This is a defense mission, and I've remembered what I wanted to do on defense missions. Thus, I'm going to do it. I would prefer to focus on entropy, because entropy is consistently being a problem when it comes armor-wise here. While also still getting my physical resistances, of course, but... So, what we're gonna do is these are to be equipped to me. Very easy to do, right? Then, these guys have better shooting accuracy. We're gonna grab 4 combat ARs. So overkill. I'm sick of losing missions. We're gonna grab 4 industrial nail guns. We're gonna line them up. And I'm going to firing squad the enemy to death with just industrial nail guns. They've all got 1 reload each. It'll be glorious. This is for me to put on once combat starts and I don't have any of this shit in my inventory anymore. I am going to need myself some medkits in here. I'm also going to need some ammo for my own sake. They start out with pierce guns and gun arms. Pierce guns and gun arms. Okay, so what you're telling me is I should bring the sex bots instead. Or maybe the industrial ARs? I can bring the industrials. That works. If I get infected, the only thing, or poisoned, the only thing I have is my first aid kit. This is the lot. Pierce is good. Pierce is good, but these are also good, right? Oh, no, that's what all the guns are for. I'm giving the guns to the robots, and then I'm gonna make the robots stand in a line so that anything that comes near us just gets fucking mowed down. But if those already come with pierce weaponry, I don't want to bring pierce weaponry to give them, because then that's a waste, right? So. That's it, that's the mission, that's the lot. That's what we're doing. Eliminate, repel the attack, start. I will. Do I want it in general? Yes. Do I want it right now? No.
Are you willing to cede it to me?
I am willing to cede part of it to you. You can take half of what's left of my half, so I am left with just a quarter. But I would like to have some. Okay. The nail machine guns, yes. Yes, they are. I think I stand in the middle here after blowing that barrel up. Is my thought. Why is there an enemy already? My glorious plan. No! Okay, I'm a monumental fuckwit. There goes my old shit button. No! No, 2 of them are already dead! Oh my god, don't walk in the acid, for fuck's sake. This did not go as well as I wanted it to. Because the enemies just happened to spawn in the fucking area I wanted to go to. God damn it. I can do this now and do that. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. That guy is, for some reason, don't attack, follow. Decided to fucking kill herself. Attack prohibited. Why are you going that way round? You fucking weirdo! Stand. Attack at will. Fuck it. The other guy's gone. You're now dual wielding industrial nail guns. Congratulations. He is in fact actually gone now. How did he die? Well, this plan went fucking terribly. This plan was a disaster. Stupid enemies spawned in the wrong goddamn spot. Was standing there. He was just chilling. I was trying to pull him back behind the cover. That's why I moved here and put attack prohibited on. But then instead of coming down to me, he just... But that's why I stood here, though, so that he would come one closer, because he's my ally, and they try and stand next to you, right? But then he just decided that the cool thing to do was just stand still and die instead. I guess I just needed to move one further down. I try and stand a space away from you? Oh, fuck. Lesson learned. All I lost was a bunch of guns I don't care about anyway, so... I'm not really that perturbed. I'm mostly upset that the first thing I did on the mission was blow myself up with the RPG. Jesus Christ, these guys are hard to hit. Bring a Roma army, yeah. That's what I was hoping to do, basically. I just wanted to give them all the nail guns because I can get them for free, and I wanted to see if it would be a funny tactic that maybe actually kind of worked. Because I can just go and yoink them every time I go near the people, right? The dream was close, yeah. All I had to do was not have the enemies spawn in the fucking spot I wanted to go bloody stand in. Okay, hopefully that guy fucking bleeds to death. He did, good. Can't stand in for it to work. Yep, yep. First try again, nice, well done. I mean, phase 2 Getty is the easy bit, so that does make sense. I'm the robot, yeah. The nail gun, unironically, actually works a fucking lot better than I thought it was gonna. That thing is actually kinda good. God, that's 2 fucking points left. Hey, Hollow. Welcome. How are you? And now I get to do this to all of them and get a bunch of components. This was my devious plan all along. Because I assumed they would all die over the course of the mission. I didn't expect them to all die at the start of the mission, but... Hey-ho, what you gonna do? Ice cream is good. Ice cream is good at that. Make me scheming. I thought it was a good idea. Like, I've got these shit tons of combat robots that I don't need anyway, right? Why not? Why not? Bunch of robots I don't care, don't need. Try and do some funkin' about how I can use them and they can be useful. This is the solution. At least this one got to do a little bit before it died. Oh, I forgot to bring any Gavak. Oh well. Combat robots are my solution? Yeah. Especially with defense missions, anyway. This guy got to fucking dual wield them. Ooh. Hello. Character with dual wielding? Yeah, I want a dual wield MGs. Just fucking Gatling guns in each hand. Can you imagine the accuracy? Be like 1%. Can you return to your ship to drop stuff off the loot again, or are you done when you leave the station? There is an upgrade that allows you to return to your ship and drop stuff off, but I don't have that upgrade. I have a different one which allows me to call a capsule down. I'll do it just for the sake of showing you here. And then it launches a little capsule down somewhere on the map. For my sake here, it's over here. And then this has normally 4 slots, but mine has 5 slots now, where you can pop this stuff into here. And as soon as you leave that menu, this stuff is safe. That stuff, regardless of what happens to me right now, will go home and will be in my base. It is considered safe. It is fine. It's done. Even if I die, even if I lose the mission, doesn't matter. That stuff is good. But you have a limited charge of how many you can use, and it recharges over time. To be honest, the recharge might be a little bit too quick. my opinion. They're not exclusive, no. You actually have to get the capsule one before you can get the other one. Unless the capsule is destroyed. Never considered that. That does make sense, though. Obviously, they can't get it back if it's blown up. But once you've got both of them, you can use them in tandem. You don't have to, like, ignore one to use the other one, which is nice. Web gland. Inventory guns for it. Anyway, to break it as a misclick or using it as cover, yeah. It looks super interesting. You need to pick it up when it's on sale. It is very interesting. It is very, very interesting. It's just a shame that it's so soul destroying. It's on sale now? Oh, cool. There you go. Really, really fun game. Would recommend if you have the capacity to withstand these types of games. More robot pods, nice. God, I'm glad I fucking finally won a mission, man. Ugh. Feels like I was on a big old lose streak there. The picture of calm and control. If you ignore the word calm and the word control, yeah. Sure. We can lie to ourselves, why not? Love it taking less time for this to happen. I get annoyed, but I can calm down quickly enough that it allows me to still be able to do the thing and it doesn't like cripple me, right? It's not it's not a huge problem. And I also don't break anything the way that some people are prone to doing, thankfully. I ain't like throwing my desk over and charging to the nearest person to punch them in the face or something. After whatever people do. Whatever it is that people do when they get mad, I don't know. It would be funny. It would not be funny because the closest person at almost all times is my partner. And I do not wish to punch my partner in the face. This game would constantly have you ranting about something. That might make it fun. Relationship goals. Not punching your partner in the face. We're setting a very low bar here. When you get mad, you act like a real man and cry. If I get actually mad, yes. I too also cry. Look at that power concentration. 7,300? What? The fuck? Gilfay ain't fucking around, man. You enjoy ranting? It's a great outlet for blowing off some steam. That's true. I don't like to do it for the sake of stream, because I feel like in that instance, at least to me, it's like, oh, big streamer man's big baby complains about something again, probably their fault, you know. There also doesn't terribly tend to be that much stuff which pisses me off to that much of a degree, and also sticks with me. Usually it just, like, vacates my brain very quickly. Apparently people love watching people just lose their fucking shit, so... Maybe I shouldn't be doing it all the time. I don't think that's the kind of horror I want to attract. You're so warm as the fan makes, so you'd have to blow your food top to cool it. That is big silver linings. Big silver linings. Do a story mission. I'm gonna do these 2 missions against the Aztecs. And then I am hoping at that point they're gonna be weak enough that I can afford to go and try and find realware to make them, you know, happy with me, so that they like me enough so that I can do... I suppose I could attempt to do this, but it's a very difficult mission. So I'm probably not gonna. I'm gonna attempt to find somewhere where there's a realware mission that's nearby. And also if I need to defend my friendos, you know. Well, that's fucked. What? Why do you do this? I don't want to attack Corwoods. God damn it. This is a counter attack though, so the robots won't work as well, right? Because it's 4 fucking floors. Sadly. Right, I would like the sniper rifle again. These both use the same ammo, which is nice. 797. You glorious bastard, you. I'm against these tosspots. Let's wait the 4 hours it's going to take for that one thing to finish. There we go. The character that can stack more stuff. Aren't I going to be, like, so heavy at that point, though? You're so bored, Hedgie? Hello, Hedgie. Is League not doing it for you anymore? turning into a frog. The reason Mace will ever get unmodded is because one day Mace is going to go too far with just an absolutely atrocious food opinion. And then he's going to get nuked from fucking orbit. that would be why Mace gets unmodded. He'll say something truly egregious. Such as? I don't know. And you won't know either, because you won't survive to tell the tale. You'll be unmodded from life. You're in danger, you damn fucking right, buddy. Don't act up. I think this all seems good. Does dodge chance in this game reduce accuracy? Is that what it does? I'm just wondering if you buffed someone up to 100% dodge chance. If it would be dumb as fuck. Valid. It really is quicker to just let that cutscene play than it is to skip it. It's so funny. Oh, the reliquary is actually still alive. Huh. Enemies are localized to that room. There's 2 reliquaries. Enemies are all around there, otherwise there isn't any. Oh, hello, mister. Should have counted how many there was. One with 100% dodge chance is hard to loot, Goblin. Weight reduces it? Yeah. Well, that was my thought, actually, was to be a countermeasure to the fact that I am wearing heavy gear to increase dodge chance so that I have, like, a normal dodge chance. I was just going for, like, the thought about the most extreme potential option of it. Which would be to get 100%, right? Yay, that didn't hit me for once. Happy days. Okay, is there any actually full containers? Doesn't look like it from what I can see. There is another repair thing in there. Negative dodge is awful. Crits happen, yeah. Although, with this guy, not as much. At least. I think negative dodge is the idea of you're like not even able to protect yourself to a degree. That's sort of normal logic of how you would move slightly out of the way. You fully just stand there and just fucking eat it instead. Because you're too heavy in your equipment. You're unable to have that even like basic function. As opposed to you watching the bullets coming and actively dodging them being the other option. How it makes sense in my head anyway. So obviously it's a bit of a silly concept, having negative. Is it a 1-to-1, Vox, do you know? Like if you have minus 50, the enemy has an increased 50% chance to hit you. On top of whatever their crit chance is. By default, obviously. Reliquaries all the way down there, huh? I'm always happy to have more naloxone, since it is You're right that everyone has aim bar. There is one enemy left on the map, and that is it. Cool. If I grab that spider leg, I can probably use the spider leg to mutilate this spider. Grab myself another joint. Everyone gets 3 spider joints. Wait, do I have implants on this guy? I don't remember anymore. It's a Fortnite. Exactly. I might be able to do this from here without being set on fucking fire. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Fucking thing. There's one down. Evacuation. Data roster, a chip I already have. Lab clothes I don't need. The batteries are nice. Some armor that's actually, like, kind of neat. Medium armor. Really wish someone would give me some fucking ceramic bits. That would be delightful. I don't know why I did that, because I'm just going to immediately go on another mission. Use the exact same guy and almost certainly the exact same loadout, so... Okay, they're getting close-ish to the bottom now. The problem is, it's still really easy for them to prey on Daydream and Grasshopper specifically is here. Which makes that such a problem. Me unequipping everything is fascinating. I think it's like a hangover of some sort from some other game where it's relevant to do stuff like that, so that you have the stuff for people that then actually need it. Because they can't use it if it's equipped onto someone else. Even though here it's obviously just like not helpful. Just give the guy more ammo, that's it. Yeah, that makes way more sense. That's pretty sweet. Could have it when we're fighting lots of different people. Yeah, now that it's just been like the same person over and over again, it's a bit weird to do. Who is this mission from? This is from Grasshopper, so they might give me some nice tasty weaponry here, which is good. Oh yeah, did you have stuff, my man? You do. You've got extra crit chance at the cost of health. And extra dodge chance at the cost of health. But a little bit more spread. Okay. A little bit more spread, plus 50%. It says these are robotic. Oh, that is a cyborg part. Oh, but robotic bits still get repaired by... Yeah, fuck it, whatever. I mean, yeah, there really is no reason for me to do it, especially when I keep using the exact same fucking stuff as well. This, and this. I don't think I need that much ammo. Do still need a chest piece until my chest piece is finished. And I think that's going to be the one. No, I will wear that. Tiny little bit more cold resistance for entropy resistance. I want to do that. Bring that with me. Pardon me. Pop the cuirass on, pop the buffalo. That medkit only has like 1 use left, so I'm going to bring 2 more on top of that. Don't need you. That goes there. That is all good. Wouldn't mind this. I don't have anything to put Quasimorph down, so bring some alcohol. I think that is looking pretty good. Yeah, only 11% dodge down, thanks to the fact that I've got that implant when I have minus 52 is amazing. And then this guy specifically also has incoming crit mod. Crit chance mod is minus 50%, so they're way less likely to actually crit me. Which is nice. Just wish I had some better implants. Oh yeah, that thing. Okay. This takes a station away from them as well, which is fantastic. Very happy to take a station away. I'm really hoping that I get something better in terms of rewards here from these missions, weapons-wise, that I can then use to kill Slack here on that really hard mission. Because I kind of have to do that really hard mission so that RealWare likes me. Because basically what I'm going to do immediately after that mission is go and piss RealWare off because they're trying to attack my people somewhere else. Hopefully, I don't need to keep the opinion above the rank. It just needs to be at 75. I get the mission, then it doesn't matter anymore. Electrical goods, sure. Is that a pain inhibitor that I just saw? It makes it what? It's the wrong way around. That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. I would kinda like to kill those guys.
Feel my pain, and then you'll understand.
He thankfully blood stuff. Okay. The sleepy's kicking in. Oh no. You're doomed, Mace. Foot. Only enemies left are up top there. An induction frame? What the fuck is that? Unsurprising, yeah. Immune to shock. That seems kind of fucking crazy good, though. What if being immune to shock makes you immune to stun? I definitely killed, like, half of the Quasimorphs, yeah. I killed all but 3 on the floor, so... Let's clear up top here first. You will do it again. That does tend to be how it goes, yeah. Hopefully that fire doesn't burn that implant that's just on the floor. I think it did actually, sadly. Yep, it did. That's a bummer. You know what? Let's skedaddle back into here, actually. That guy's just attacking the wrong door. That dude's just mad. Mission is complete. Fucking-lightful. That is what I love to hear. Let's try and get you out of here, buddy. You want to start a single player? Are you still playing Baldur's Gate with your friends? Because you did say you wanted to do a single player's Baldur's Gate save at some point. You started 2-player, so yeah, probably not at the moment then. How are you doing, Human Harvest? Feels like occasionally the game just kind of goes, this is an implant mission. It's just shitloads of implants on it. Your players about to say, yeah, especially if you're very like in sync with each other in terms of the stuff that you want to do and whatnot. I find it just endlessly hilarious that they'll go to the wall where the shot impacts rather than go to you who fired the shot. You're too far away. It makes sense. They don't hear it, but it's just very funny. I am free. I have to beat the shit out of the door. Evacuation. They get 180 power. Slack loses 568. Jesus. I guess they did lose an entire site, so that makes sense, but fucking hell. Fucking hell. Did not get a gun, which is kind of what I was hoping for, to be honest. Bit of a bummer. Cigarettes are good though. I can always use those for Quasimorph missions. Hey Iron, how you doing? I'm running a bit low on the old normal 797. I've only got 500. What am I gonna do? Okay, Dilfei wins this defense, and I have to do this mission because I need Realware to have one more fucking relation with me. So I am unfortunately doing this. As much as I don't want to. I don't think I have anything better in terms of weaponry than this one, because it has the pierce through. I think I'm gonna ditch that and I'm gonna bring this as a secondary though. Like so, potentially. Gonna bring an extra stack of ammo. For you. Gonna bring some extra meds, I think. Because this is gonna be a toughie, so I'm just gonna bring a full ass stack. Gonna bring a shit ton of cigarettes. I'm gonna bring the antidotes because they are so much stronger against poison and infection. I'm gonna want the baraphenol to get rid of the nicotine addiction. Let's bring both of those because those put Quasi down. And then let's bring those. The food. I also want myself a repair kit so that I can keep my guns in good condition. I'm not worried about the other stuff. It shouldn't break over the course of a single mission. And just before I go out, let's go to the arsenal. What is this requiring at this point? That only requires one, which is actually quite nice. Requiring 2 and then 3. So I am actually gonna do this. The boots are gonna be down to 0.7 weight, which is crazy good. Start the development on those. Which is actually only going to take 2 hours, huh? No, don't wait for that. I'm tempted to, but I've been sitting on this mission for so long and I haven't done it that I'm kind of scared it's going to disappear soon. I think that is the lot. Eliminate the group of Quasimorphs before the ritual completes. There is one more thing I want, assuming I have enough of them, actually. No idea if I do have enough of them. I do. I would love to bring one of these so that I can get this on the 4th floor. Because if I make it up to the 4th floor... and then I can't find the ritual in time and just lose the mission, that's gonna really fucking suck. Okay. I sadly don't think I have anything implant-wise that I would want to use on you. Could give you some more accuracy with this. I don't like the wounds chance up. You've already got a knee. You've already got a hand. That's so tempting if it wasn't bad for the fact that I'm against these guys specifically. No, I think I've got the lot. Okay. 4 fucking floor mission. With 1200 power of enemy combatants per floor. Kind of wish it was Corwood rather than Realware. Because then I would have the proxy allies, but nope. Intrusion is already up so high, which leads me to believe that allies have died, and there you go. Is that the reason I brought this gun? Working out perfectly there, though. Let's pop a good chunk of those already, just so that I can use that. So I don't have to care. I am tempted to take the Igvas weapon. But I think I actually want to keep it kind of low right now if I can. Inventory weight wise, I would prefer to be in a spot where every shot is making it more likely for me to dodge instead of die. Apparently some living allies up here, which is crazy. I genuinely don't really care about loot from this mission. I just want to get the win. The more enemies I can leave behind on each floor, the fucking better. Nice! Excuse me? That man was not an enemy a second ago. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Did I miss him? Was he not there? What the fuck just happened? Up to floor 3. Didn't have to fight shit, basically. That's perfect. Okay, this floor, I am full exploring and killing every enemy. Because I'm basically gonna have to kill every enemy anyway, so... I might as well just full explore it. Oh my god, what was that? Take 1, 2 back, do that. 1 back, do this. What the fuck was that room? A fucking storage room for those fuckers, Jesus. Seems like maybe they're not going to destroy their way through that specific door right now. I do want those lenses. Those things are rare. Oh, once you've blocked an auto door, you can't unblock it, huh? Well, I do sadly kind of want to get in there, so... The wonderful fact that most of the damage comes from the fact that it's explosive ammo. So my damage drop-off distance actually doesn't matter that much. Very helpful. Quasimorph, this is quite high. But I can have a big old smoke on the next floor. Or just now, even. Really, there's no reason to wait. Gonna bring it all the way back down. Use this on this real quick. Okay. Explosive ammo is at its best when there's 2 enemies next to each other, so anytime I get the chance I will use it for that purpose. I feel like there's kind of a reason not to. Although I am going to switch that to be my primary gun at this point. And I'm mainly just going to use that whenever I get the chance to do damage to more than one enemy. And it can be slow reloaded. That is fine. I'm imagining that's everything on the floor dead. At this point. Don't need to go down there. I would like to check in here. That thing would be nice to have. Don't waste it, it's not necessary. I don't really need that. Hello, armor case. You could be very helpful indeed. Potential ceramics. Which I'm still very, very hungry for. Okay. Oh, nice. Replenishing the fact that I've used so many of those on this mission. Very kind of you, game. Jesus, there was a lot of fucking people on this floor. Don't have any weapon parts in my inventory? That's very surprising to me. Okay. Oh my god. I fucking broke everything. Jesus. I wonder if there's a bunch of people who eco-collapsed because it was quite high for a while. And then other people kind of tried to force their way to them to kill them. That might be why. I need that so badly. I don't really need the rags. I don't need the plastic even less. Says no charge. But I'm pretty sure I'm safe at this point. Because I've... should have at least checked the whole floor now. Okay, final floor. I use the scanner. It reveals where I need to go. Gives me all of my juicy information. I gotta get up there and I gotta kill these lot. And I have 75 turns to do it. I am gonna do this. Not in love with this. Especially the fact they just keep fucking coming. Oh no. Dude, I really, really need to get up there, man. I can't be dealing with all of this. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. It's a mission win. Now, I do still need to try and get my sorry ass out of here, but that should be fine. Absolutely pumped cigarettes for this mission. But hey, it worked. Let's put the stuff at the top that I definitely want to be bringing back with me here. I do still want these things, so I've got 3 spaces, basically, to fill up. Your words aren't doing too strong at the moment, Ein. They're, a bit jumbled, shall we say. So many enemies down that one spot that I thought I was genuinely gonna get stuck down here and then lose the mission. That really scared the shit out of me, to be honest. You when you're craning? When you're craning? Reanimatron is fantastic. That's actually blocking me out of part of the tech tree, if I'm not mistaken. More of the anti-nicotine is always welcome. Once again, just have human skin in storage. The way you do. Seems like I'm fine from this direction now. It's just these Quasimorph shotguns continue to be just the fucking worst. Trying to get as many like weapon parts and whatnot out of this mission as I can. Also, I find little shit like that, and how useful is that? There we go. I will get rid of this spider cocoon. 1 isn't really relevant. I could get more, but shall see if that decides to occur. Nice. Weapon pits again. It's always happy days. It would be nice to bring those rations back. I got so few of these left that I'm willing to grab that out of there. Oh my lord. I scared the shit out of me. I think it's clean. Kind of as safe as I'm gonna get. Engineering repair kit doesn't really help me. There is another spider bit there, but whatever. Okay, freedom. Let's leave. It was a good mission. Functionally skipping 2 entire floors is so helpful there. Really only had to fight a very, very small amount of enemies. Good, 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 good. Railware provides me with fuckloads of explosives, as is their MO. Cool. Unload all of that crap. And leave the rest of this. Finish the mission. Dilfay will win that by themselves. Severed masks. Finish the sinkhole oasis on Mars. Which does require I go to Mars, which is not in a brilliant spot for me right now. These guys are down to 4 owned things. 1, 2, 3. Where's the other one? Answer the question. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna help Corwood against Realware, and then I will help Daydream against Qiongming as well. You're back, welcome back. So let's do that. I'm desperately gonna hope. They're still gaining 270 a week. What the fuck, man? Even though I've put them in the bin? Like, what do you mean? This is actually a conquest. Which they're gonna win, potentially? No, they're gonna lose it. They're winning that mission. They're winning that mission. That mission they're losing. They are losing that. Hey, Corwood buddies. Yoink. Cheers. Fuck you. Branch comp, what do you got? Takes some time for them to show their effects? Okay. Hopefully. It depends how long you mean, because it has already been a full day for me to travel over to this other bit. But I assume you mean longer than that. Where is it that I... Hangar is what I want. I need industrial spare parts, okay. I want to save one of those reanimatrons for that. I feel fine to use the other one here. Make it so the recycler gives me more resources, why not? Make it even more and even more resources. The realware, I've actually made them like me enough now. Not that one, sorry. So I have this unlocked. I just hope that you don't need it to stay at that point. The only reason I'm not traveling there currently to do it is Mars is kind of in a bad spot right now. Compared to me. That's a long time, right? Travel-wise. So I'm just doing some of the missions that are a little bit closer. And then I'm gonna like slowly help move my way over towards Mars. Doing missions on the way, like stopping Tiongming from taking Daydream down. And stopping Realware from sabotaging me. The fuckers. I'm gonna get there slowly but surely, but it's obviously gonna take a wee bit. Protect the cargo of Corwood. Which means I am against Realware. Realware has cadet stuff at this point, so I want to be doing laceration, not fire, not shock. They themselves have explosives, lots. Explosives, yes. Pierce. And blunt. And as far as I can see, they don't have any fucky-wucky ammo at the moment yet. That's down here, so they're probably not going to have access to that. Okay. This has got relatively good laceration resistance. Ideally, I'd be using an energy weapon, if anything. This should be done at this point. Is it not done yet? Really? Even though I just flew all the way over it? I know it was only a day, but yeah, it should be done. Where's me stuff? Oh no, I lost like half the fucking set, right? No, it's there. I did, oh yeah, I did build more. There we go. So shitloads of blunt, shitloads of pierce. They're not gonna really fuck with me that much. I ideally would like to do... This is laser. Maybe that laser SMG. Sure. Nice arm. This? Just had it. Well, I do have this as well. And yeah, I just had it, and it didn't really have that much of a downside, so why not? I need all the help I can get, basically, at this point. I feel like. That's a backup gun as well? Crazy. What do I want to bring primary? The entropy shotgun leaves me with very low range. They were pretty weak to laceration. I'm honestly kind of tempted to bring the explosive shotgun. The explosive SMG, sorry. Which I think is what I'm gonna do. Even though they resisted it decently while in the heavier armor, if they're in the bloodbath armor, they don't resist it very well. And it doesn't give my position away, which is just endlessly nice. Let's pop that in there. It's the wrong menu. That's the wrong menu. Grab the Dilfe batteries. Grab... Oh, I do have lacerating hollow points, actually. I could bring those. The 40% scatter is kind of nasty. Yeah, sure. Let's use the hollow points. Fuck it. War crimes. Those are fun. Sort of fucking ammo in this goddamn box. I've got chunky amount of medkits. I am on the offense, but it's only 2 floors. So bring the sorbents and bring the alcohol. And then just bring that because I can. I think I am happy with that. This can't be repaired with the gunsmith here, but that's fine. Chunky armor, I've got me good stuff on. That's all good. You have the legs, so your dodge chance is only at -6. Even if that scatter is horrible, but very helpful. Very, very helpful. Okay, onwards and upwards. Protect the cargo. Yes. And since it's a nice protection mission, I can put myself in a good defensive spot. near the location and just hunker. And I get friends! Because these guys are me! Come, my minions, let us destroy our enemies.
The potential earnings can be huge.
Meat shields, you say? They're friends. Friends aren't meat shields. Until the situation starts looking a bit scary, then we'll have a talk about it. I have so many allies on this mission. Am I even gonna need to fucking defend anything here? Oh god, the Quasimorphosis. Well, we might...
Don't let them escape. Stay in position.
Oh my god. Crunk time. Just to put that down a wee bit, so that there's less chance that my allies just fucking explode next to me. I don't really want to deal with that. Hello. Yes, please. I will happily take that as well, because I am low on it. Happily eat that Wagyu. So many allies, I didn't even need to defend the fucking objective. That is absurd. I just had to do like post cleanup. Oh, these guys got bloodbath. Look at that. It's kind of scary seeing the enemies get actually like good armor, like bloodbaths in there. Take that AP. These are some like chunky armors, man, that they've got. They ain't like running baby shit here. Jesus. Hopefully there's an enemy around here somewhere that's got some actual armor that's going to count as heavy. Give me some damn ceramic. I want my spare armor set. 2 Quasimorphosis down foods, 3 Quasimorphosis down foods, and some alcohol? Damn. Those luxury lunches are really good, huh? Ooh, a buffalo. I will happily take myself another buffalo. Please and thank you. Definitely want that. That's the, like, laser gun, right? Yeah. The servo is really good as well. Eat that thing. Should check in this room just to see. Oh, hi. Hey. No, none of those server racks are alive, sadly. Hakai. If we could just never meet each other, I will take it. I deal with a fucking lunatic with a blowpipe who's gonna poison me immediately. Okay. Just gotta do this floor. Allies refuse to wear heavy armor. Cannot get lucky with it, apparently. Where do we need to defend? Over there. Do we have anything particularly interesting over here? Does not seem like it. Okay.
Obviously, this room was horrendous.
There is a container there that I would like to check out.
We're not here to waste time.
That looks like it might actually be loaded with stuff. Nope. It is not. I don't think any of these are as well, but I will pop into the room just to check it out. Nope, nope. The cigarettes are good to have for future missions. Get rid of that thing. Put those in there. Hi. Man, just wanted to stare into my fucking soul for a wee bit first, apparently. Okay, prepare to defend. I'm very happy to stand here and just watch the Quasimorphosis meter explode upwards. There we go, mission done. Evacuation, good work, thanks. I did so much. I'm a hero. Oh yeah, I've got a hollow point, not explosives, of course. Buddy, that was not a wise decision. Do not try and rush the optimized for death Quasimorph. Not a smart idea, my man. I would love that augment. I was not as lucky to receive that augment as much as it would have been fantastic. Oh, hello. No thanks. Not interested, buddy. Why did no one have any heavy armor? I wanted to steal it. Use it for my own gains. Just a bunch of dummies in medium armor. You will not be used for indiscriminate murder. Oh. Ceramic! Ceramics! Ow, 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 ow. No. Bad. I'm pretty sure crown farming would count as very much indiscriminate murder. Okay, I'm in Quasimorphosis at this point. I've got plenty of stuff to bring the thing down. And I am making my way towards the exit, so unless I just stop paying fucking attention, I should be fine. The likelihood of that happening is sadly too high. I don't need these armor plates, give me that thing. I'm actually technically moving away from the thing right now, but... An armor case. Let's just have a look. Oh! Another piece of aramid. Yes! The Curus I actually kind of want to take home. Let's get rid of those. Another piece of ceramic, I should say. No lucky minigun. Sorry, AP, but I want that lens kind of badly. But whenever I get a blueprint for a sniper rifle, those lenses are going to be really useful. Okay, get me out of here. Oh, not yet. Apparently still murder to be done. That just did 130 damage. $130 damage. Dude, that shotgun is fucking borked. Fucking God. That is absurd. Well, I didn't really get any use for lever, unfortunately. The spacesuits are kind of nice, I guess. But, bleh. I can yoink the stuff that this Corwood base has now as well. 7,500 credit with Corwood. Completely reasonable, don't worry about it. Okay, now we defend Daydream from Tiongming. Tiongming being assholes. I do not know what they are resistant to with this armor, and I do not believe I have any of this armor, sadly. Which is a bit of a bummer. My armor, my like fancy armor, is probably going to be the best thing that I can use against them. So I might as well just continue to use this stuff and keep upgrading it. I really should build a second set instead of doing that, but whatever. That's going to be done in an hour, so let's just get that done real quick. Chongming will succeed on an elimination against Slickland as well. Which is kind of nice. Civil Resistance should barely win out on that mission. Sadly, the amount of time it's kind of going to take to go anywhere, I might as well just go, like, it's going to take 20 days to get there. I might as well go straight to Mars, it's only a little bit longer. By the time I'm done on missions on it, it's probably going to have cycled all the way back around to the point where it's fucking behind me again as well. We help Daydream, because Daydream is friend. No! He's healing? I need him. I do need this on, but I need the helper backpack as well. I gotta deal with it. I mean, he feels no pain, so that shouldn't be a concern, at least. And I can bring the Gavak this time. I wish I had a grenade. I wish I had that grenade launcher still so badly. I think I want one of these free vest size things rather than the Curious. Right now. Specifically so that I can bring grenades. It depends on the throw range. Throw range of 7. Yeah, bring some grenades. And then if I see anyone that has like the rocket launcher thing, I immediately throw a grenade at them. I've got the minigun. Do I want the minigun? I don't think I do. But also yes. But oh. They know where I'm gonna be. So bring the entropy shotgun for if they get up close. I think I bring this thing. Although it has kind of bad drop-off as well. Maybe let's bring the bishop. Although I don't like the single reload, but... And then the minigun in the last slot. Ceramic plate, weapon parts, and springs. Telling me I can just disassemble a bunch of miniguns. And get ceramic plates from it, because that's very tempting. I think one stack of the shotgun ammo will be enough in all likelihood. Bring a ton of that stuff. I'm gonna ditch these extra 3. I think. Is nice. What's nice, Summers? A new favorite melee on veteran? Nice. Yeah, anyone I can see that has like a rocket launcher, I use the sniper rifle to try and pick them off. If I'm not picking them off in time, I lob a grenade at them, which hopefully gives me more time to pick them off. I want this shit in my inventory. Which means I also kind of want one of these things. Two of these things would fuck it, 3 of them now. That's good. Then I'm going to bring a bunch of these combat robots. And sentry drones. This seems good to me. Yes. Yes. We repel. Why do you have women in coffins in your inventory? They are, robotic sex dolls, which you can use to fight your enemies. There's no other way for me to put that, really. Kind of like this, just right here. It's maybe a bit out in the open, but...
I'll make you regret this.
None of them have the things I'm scared of just yet. Nice shots. Nice job. Little robos. Jesus fucking Christ. Nice. Well, that guy's dead, sadly. That's one down. Survive 60 turns. Kind of terrified one of these things is gonna shoot me in the fucking back, I'm not gonna lie. There's an enemy defense drone there. It actually hit me. Okay, that robot's probably dead. Missed 295s in a row. That's rough. Oh, he's probably out of ammo. Really? Jesus. Hello? Well, I'm being absolutely fucking shafted by statistics right now. And then I hit one of my own ones. That guy has a fancy fucking scoped weapon. But none of them with the thing that I'm scared of right now, so that's all good. Actually got a laceration wound there. How much have I got left? 42 turns still. I wonder how much of this mission I've technically covered in terms of enemy kills here. Oh my lord, the fucking swarm. You motherfucker, that hurt real fucking bad. Go the fuck away. Jesus. I'm big time poisoned as well. This. I've still got 24 turns left of this. Well, that's bad. Gonna try and get away with a reload here on this thing. Okay, that guy just retreated. So I can start firing over here instead. wank, man. How much have I got left? 14 turns? Jesus. Put the Gavak on this at this point. I really hope there isn't any more enemies and this is like the final spawn lot. That guy does have a gun technically, but those guys are all gonna get up close. Gonna try and get a cheeky little reload in here. Entropy damage is doing work here, man. Oi, oi, oi. Mission complete. I have 9 ammo left. That is it. Jesus. That got close. I got way too close. I'll happily keep the weapon parts. The rest of it I don't really care about. Happily have that lens.
Ooh.
Good mission. Good win. Good win. Good win. I'm happy with that. I'm happy. A research disc, nice. I think I can just preemptively cool that pod down. The amount of shit that is on the floor to loot right now, I can cool the pod down. What is this armor? This is heavy armor with resistance to poison and lightning. Which does mean it is kind of unfortunately worth getting myself a set of that. Since those are resistances I do not have on my set. So I do want to get a full stack of the Chun-Li armor. Where I can. I will take that, unload that. Take those military parts. Extra AP. That is level 7 light armor, Jesus. Sure. Take it just because it's ridiculously high tech. Didn't get the implant from that guy, sadly. Armor repair kit, I can chuck on that thing. Also a little bit onto my stuff that needs it. That's the same piece, so I don't care. That is definitely going into my armor. Quasi samples would be good. Yeah, this was the sucker with the friggin' poisonous saw blades. Anti-grav shoulder implant. Puts down fire, cold, and lightning resistances, but gets weight modifier reduction. Neat. I definitely want those samples. None of the armor there. This is also the Sean Lee stuff. Now, let's be real, I don't actually need that stuff. Nor do I really need that. I don't really need these, although I would like to keep them actually. Don't really need that. I'm not using the lamps for anything. No helmet there. Unfortunately, no ceramics from those pieces of armor. I will not take that. Grab his sword. His sword actually has a little bit less durability than mine does, so never mind. This is just one flank as well. Shit is absurd. There was a guy with the fucking rocket launcher here, but I killed him. Thank fuck for that. I do want to take one of those, though. Look at this thing. Submachine gun has a collimator, so less drop off. Explosive ammo in it, and painful crits. I kind of want to take that. That seems kind of cool. Especially since it loads in that 12.7. I have 8 ceramic on me. Let's find this thing. Sprint my way over there, put some bits away. I know he'd surrendered, but he was making my running inconvenient. Not an acceptable reason at all, but let's pop you and you and you away. Because then I can see all of the stuff that I've got on this mission. Oh god, there's a whole bunch of extra people up here that I didn't even deal with. That's terrifying. just getting me some ceramic parts. Actually have a stack of ceramic parts right now. That's fucking amazing. Ooh, I got a thing. Regeneration with meds up, but resistance is down on blunt. Okay. Seems fine, not really that relevant. This loads in batteries and does corrosive damage? Poison damage. Pistols aren't really worth my time, sadly, anymore. Kind of the realization I've come to. The microchip is useful. I'll keep that, actually. Don't need to print a circuit board. I'm being rewarded with so much frickin' ceramic stuff. This does plasma damage? Interesting. Another anti-grav thing. There's the helmet. The full lot. Legacy heavy machine gun, huh? Tech 7 machine gun. Attacking reduces the target's accuracy. It gets a bipod for more accuracy itself. It has 60%, does a lot of damage, fires 5 to 8. Effective range of 6, does have a reload of 6. That thing seems pretty sweet. I don't have the inventory space for all this stuff. I guess I don't need these two. A nano regenerator in the knee, which gives health a turn at the cost of resistance down. I guess I get rid of that thing. I don't really need the 797, I can just make more of it, so get rid of that instead. Hey, there's more dudes over here, look at that. Now how do I deal with this? I gotta fit this in somewhere. I guess I have a lot of naloxone. I don't really need these, I was mostly just grabbing them because they were high tier. So let's do that. Quasi-stomp of sack. That's ridiculous. Take all, unload from that. Destroy the rest of these. Destroy all of that. Oh, that maxes out at a 30 stack? Of course it does. Of course it does. I'm glad this mission went as well as it did, because these guys are kind of scary. Wish I could take that, but do not want to deal with the mental fucking shenanigans it's gonna take to figure out how to pick it up at this point. There's a fancy backpack on the ground there, but nope. We've come to a horrible time where I am officially going to have to find something to drop to get more ceramic plate stacks. I guess I get rid of this. Quickly do this. Just for the sake of making the most out of that. Same thing here. I think I want those two. If anything. God, this is a fucking mess, man. There's so many bodies. A weapons case, just disassemble it. I can't fit it. That's destroyed, so it won't drop anyway, if I understand correctly. Well, that's better than that one, because that one's full health, so... Oh, that would be good. There is a knife here. Didn't drop. Which I must say I'm not terribly sad about. It would have just been inconvenient. Right, dudes on the left are the final guys. I can find a dude with a stabby thing. You bastard, I need so many of those. I guess I don't need this, technically. And I will get rid of that for the sake of having that thing. Nothing on the implant drops. Good. Ludicrous, man. There we go. I think that's the lot bar these guys. It's always more. $29 ceramic from one motherfucking mission. Daydream, of course, continues to hit me up with a bunch of mostly useless bollocks, but hey. It is my choosing to stay friends with them despite the fact that they are relatively useless that proves the goodness. That was a fucking absurd mission. I want both of those. Daydream have 5k credit. That's silly. A minus 100% price. Discounts. Okay, what else have we got here? Havoc. Don't really particularly care about getting involved in either of those. Corbett is failing a mission, whatever. Okay. Do they want them to like me again? Sinkhole Oasis on Mars. Mars. Maybe it will appear once I've traveled there. We shall find out. Oh, I've got some stuff. I can make it so that I can do more stuff there, which is not that useful. I can do Quasimorphic I think this one's the best one for me to do, the material borrowing. Max project level plus 100% on my armor means that my armor can be improved twice as much. Which is just, quite frankly, fucking revolting. Let's try and get these, let's, first of all, do the smart thing. Supply in the conveyor. Let's build 2 lots more of each of them while I can. And then I can use all of my ceramics for upgrades down to nothing without being a little scaredy cat about it. Yeah, upgrading them all to 9 seems like a good... Or at the very least up to 8 seems like a good thing to do first. As many as I can. Okay, that one can only go up by 1, that's fine. There we go. I'm down to only having 1 ceramic now, but all of my armor gets lighter. Which is really fucking helpful. In here, I also want to make it so that I'm making a bunch more of these gun kits. Let's make 10 more of those. Do a bunch more of those. Can I? No, I cannot. I know I can't. Can't do any genome stuff. Can I do any class stuff? I think I might have one of the things I need. Successful attack on the player. I do not want. All damage, all accuracy, each wound inflicted activates it. I want the sprinting one, I think. Athletics. Each turn of running. Just to make it so that sprint isn't as bad for accuracy. 10% more dodge chance also seems very tempting. Especially in combination with dodges give you more AP. Yeah, I want athletics. And I can do it. It would be my last research dump disk. I am okay with that. We switch that to that. Yes, please. Which probably means that everyone is going to need to be retrained. Unless it just works. And they all have it at max rank now. Not sure what's going on there. Make a bunch of fucking ammo. No operators available to train. I guess I have to, like, reclass them? Or something? Let's try it with someone who's lower level. So this guy has no class at the moment. If I switch him to this, it does say athletics. So yeah, I'm just going to have to class them off and then class them back on. Let's try it with Mirza, who's max level. If I reclass you here, and then reclass you back on, yes, okay. So, Francis... It's kind of an annoying way to have to do this, but whatever. Percy... The important guy at the moment in rare. And then put those lot into training. It's really important that they get done. Is there another person that I would be particularly interested in using? Maybe this extra projectile person. You up to scouts. You up to scouts. Oh, you're already scouts, apparently. Another one.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Meds. I would like to get up to 30 of those. Up to... I want to go up to 30 of those as well. Put it up to 35. Let's do 5, 10, 15 of those. Morphine is already good and done. Ranged weaponry rise. The only thing I would really care to mess with is to upgrade this thing. Do I want to upgrade it? Probably not, because I'd rather do a sniper that has... Its effective range is going to be higher than that, though, I don't know. Keep making a shitload of this stuff. I am low on gunpowder. What a weird situation that is. Three lots of armor is grand. I don't know if there's anything else I really care to make anymore in here. So I think I'm good on that regard. I'm gonna have 30 of either of these. I have a small amount of antibiotics to use for their own sake. I amazingly have 69 first aid meds. Nice. That's all good. That's all good. Training is still going, sadly. I don't have the medical components to give rare upgrades. Arsenal's already done. And if I did want to upgrade this, it basically just immediately consumes all of my fucking lenses, so... yeah, problem. Fleckland are losing power. Okay, good. Although they're conquesting Planet Bridge and are gonna lose. Gonna lose. Probably gonna lose. No, gonna lose. And gonna lose. They're doing absolutely nothing there. Fantastic. Ancom is on Tech 5. Fuck. With Feathered Mars want me to finish Sinkhole Oasis. Which it says is on Mars. But I don't see it on Mars. I'm peaceful. There's no mission here. Okay, that's weird. There's no mission here, but if you click on them, there's a mission here. Ugh. What the fuck? Oh, now I have to make them fucking like me enough again? Oh my fucking god. It wasn't good enough that I went over it and then went back down. You have to be over the threshold. That's so annoying. This is real wear, 16 hours. Hopefully that mission doesn't disappear in 16 hours. That's really frustrating. Okay, it is still there, thank fuck. I think they've only got 2 rounds of training before those guys are maxed again. So I'm just going to have to use someone else for a wee bit. Let's use this person who gets physical resistant depending on how heavy they are. The civil resistance, who are only tech level 3? You guys are doing terrible. They have flamethrower, 9 mil. Basically just all 3 of the defaults and fire, seemingly. It's just ludicrous. It's entirely unnecessary. There's like 600 defense strength. Don't mess around with turrets and stuff. It's not relevant. I don't have the best fire resistance, but it's pretty damn good, and the other resistances are fantastic. So I'm happy with this. Honestly, just do big backpack and the quick reloads. Should not underestimate them, but there is such a small amount of enemy force left at this station at this point that I don't think it's going to prove to be a problem for me. We'll bring the big boy, the legacy. Because it's got that suppressive fire. And I'll bring the laser SMG just in case I get absolutely shafted. Oh no, that was actually the correct ammo. Nice. Although, unfortunately, because that thing has such a big chamber, I actually need the free slot reload. Such a big mank. So I can actually pop 2 stacks down there. Bring 9 first aid meds is not necessary. 5 is fine. Jesus. That above normal stack limit does some crazy shit, huh? Look at that armor weight reduction. Holy crap, it barely weighs anything now. Oh my god. Only 23 kilograms with all of that shit on me? Including 2 stacks of ammo? That's nuts. Am I winning? Yes. Yes, I am. Are you, Mace? Are you winning? This seems like a good setup to me. Good ammo, good stuff, blah, blah, blah. That's all good. Got this down here, got that. Yep. It's defense, don't need any Quasimorph resistant. It is defense, grab some Gavak. Just in case, repel the attack with this person. Yep, they have no implants, that's fine. Start. Okay, not a fan of this. Maybe this rock? Be my friend. Honestly, don't like this positioning either.
The road is about to change.
This is the final struggle.
So I say even if I fail to kill them, I suppress them still.
Nobody can help the rage of the masses.
I'd be surprised if we've... Warhead class? What the fuck is that thing? That guy's got a melee weapon. Die. There really is just a lot of people here with like shit equipment, huh? They really just went, we'll attack this station with nothing but quantity. Oh shit, it isn't working. Oh, okay. Just a shotgun. Just a nail gun. Rude.
No one will grant us deliverance.
It's so... It feels like I'm just shooting a fish in a barrel. This is... There's 2 survivors. Who are currently both charging me because they have 0 intellect. Credit to that guy. He at least threw a fucking bomb at me. Evacuation. Nice, simple, easy mission. Delightful. Thanks for the freebie game. What energy repair kit? Look at that. Nice. Definitely want to take that. The rest of this, destroy. Ceramic. Ceramic. For me? You shouldn't have. I'd rather have the explosives than the tin fucking can. Nope, don't care. I'd rather have the spring than the rod. This guy has a grenade. That's kind of neat. I'll take a grenade instead of the shitty batteries. Nope. No, even though I probably should have taken the servo backpack just to have more spares for defense missions that actually matter, unlike this one. I will take the morphine over the fuel. That can go into the stack. Got so many of those people died up here to this frickin' robot as well. I wasn't even involved in this. I was just adjacent to this. I will take that. Really do need to try and get myself a cutting weapon if I can. Don't really need the rubber. I'll take another anti-grab. Grab. Nothing there. Armor case isn't relevant to me. Nothing here really. What the fuck rarity is that? Okay, it's just Aramis. I have another 8 ceramic plate already. This is too much. Too much power. I do actually need some of those sensors. I don't really need any glass, so get rid of that. Oh. That's all good there. Take that painkiller. Nice and useful. Question is there anywhere else on the map that enemies have randomly died? Just have a little peep around, you know? I think that one defense robot might have been the entire sum force of the defenders. Which it was, yep. Amazing. Right, off we go. I cannot leave the mission while I am running. Realware have decided that they once again are not super pissy with us. And I got 8 more ceramic. That's actually what happened in that mission. Realware immediately got another defense mission in the exact same place against the exact same people. Well, okay then. Just defenses all over the fucking place, man. Who was Planet Bridge? They don't like me. Not someone I care about, I don't think. Civil Resistance do have the capacity to give you grenade launchers. And they also attacked me, so fuck them. I don't really want Grasshopper to lose their stuff to the church here, so I might do this mission to help those guys out. But let's just, first of all, go into engineering, go to Arsenal, and make all of my equipment even lighter. It's perfectly reasonable, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna let myself just fast forward here for like 11 hours so those guys finish their training. We've still got 16 hours of training left. Okay, it must have said 1 day. I'm a dummy. Still gonna do it. Just... They went up to level 4. They're still not even friggin' done? I think one of them got done, actually. The Church of Revelation. They are up to Tech 4. Which unfortunately means I have no idea what the fuck I would be dealing with. I'm gonna hope that it's radiation, because I am relatively covered on that front. It's not you that's done, is it? No. No, it's not. It's Percy. It's Percy that's done. Onto the new scouts that now have minus 80% on sprint affecting accuracy as well as all of the rest of their ridiculous bollocks that they have. This is ideally the person I would be rocking into this mission, but... Oh, pain regen. Plus. If you get them to level 4, that's kind of cool. It's useless for him, but kind of cool that that's a thing in general. Percy boy. Percy boy. Let us prepare you for mission, mister. Full set of power armor. Less than 10 kilos. Oh, that's very dumb and very funny. Okay, full 5-stack first aid meds. I think for this one, I'm going to probably want the Curus. That seems good. I'm going to double backpack it, as I have been doing recently here. Can't believe that's so low. I think I want that, but that's going to be what gets the quick reloading, but the ammo for it is just going to stay in my inventory. I want this because it's just useful and does good damage by itself, and then also does some radiation damage, and is also a backup gun. And then I don't really know. I kind of want a grenade launcher, but I don't friggin' have one. Or do I? I have a rocket launcher. Never mind. It has poisonous fucking chlorine missiles. I do also have this, which does do explosive, at least at the moment. But would otherwise do blunt. I think I like the rocket launcher. It does a lot of damage in a small area around it, so. Let's bring like 5, I think, stacks of ammo there. Oh, actually unlocked a new merc, an agile merc. Probably dodge chance, I'm imagining. Gonna pop the Gavak into the other slot. No, the Gavak can be in the vest. Let's maybe pop the, wherever the painkillers are, into that slot instead. Bring some of these. In case I need them. I'm on defense, so Quasimorphosis does not matter. I want one of these with me to be able to repair that machine gun if need be. And then I would also like... Whoops. The Dilphay batteries. That seems good. I do end up with a very large problem in terms of what do you call it there, which is a bummer, but hey ho. Dodge rate is a bit in the bin. No enemy detection on this is absolutely fine for this mission. I don't love the idea of putting my lightning resistance down because I don't know what I'm facing against on this one, so I'm not going to do that. Although I could combine it with this. Oh no, that's also body. Sure. I'll do that. Pop that into my shoulders. I want these hands for the crit chance. And these knees for that dodge. I don't like putting the bionic bits into them, but hey, I need the help. Only has a -3 dodge with all of the shit that he's loaded up with. Amazing. And then also, just because I can, let's bring... Let's say 2 security drones and 2 melee drones. Did I not pick a primary weapon? I guess I haven't, huh? Well, I know I'm going to mainly be using that, but that's going in the 3rd slot. No, I used the rocket launch. Where'd the rocket launcher go? It's back in here. Weird. There we go. And then I was doing the defense here because I don't want the church to take that. Repel the attack. Grasshopper versus the church. I'm taking Percy, who has meds, got stuff up there. That's looking all good. This is going to go on once I'm actually on the mission and I've deployed these things. Yep, cool. Nice. Repel the attack. Onwards, yes. Although I've just realised the time, so not yes. That's tomorrow's problem. Oh god, it's the fucking horrible map again. It really is tomorrow's problem. This might not be a terrible spot, potentially. That is going to be me done for today, however. I hope you've enjoyed. I will be back with more Quasimorph tomorrow, but not next week, because I'm taking next week off. So the week after that. You can see when on that little linky link there. Other linky links, if you care about them, there and there. Till I see you next time. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good one.